Well, hello there, brothers and sisters. How are you today? Hmm? We are doing pretty good over here. We've got the sun shining. Yeah, the sun is shining. Got a little bit of cloudage, but it's all good. It is all good. Nice temperate day. All right, let's go to God before we go into the game. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. Lord, we thank you for the weather that you have provided. We thank you, Lord, for the renewing of the earth. Lord, we also ask that you would be with the stream. Lord, we ask for blessing. We ask, Lord, that would find this stream, that they would just have a time of renewal themselves, a time to refresh and regather their thoughts, have a respite, and continue on with their day. We thank you, Lord. In the name of Jesus Christ we pray. Amen. Alrighty. We are going to get back into it. And I think, as I recall, we were in the process of making a pretty darn good. Excuse me. Woo! We are in the process of making them rotas. Rota. Excuse me. With the burpees. Okay, dokie. That's 50 and 50 is 100. 50 and 50 is 100. Oh, but you know what? I think that is the thing that we were running into. Is it needs like a 195 a minute? Mm-hmm. That is okay though. Yes, that is definitely okay. Even though we are only up to 120, right? We're only up to 120 items a minute. We need to go. We technically need tier 3 belts to make this really go, but I mean we can do what we can do. Otherwise, otherwise it's rods and screws at 100 a minute. And we could do that, but we would have to retool for rods, I think, and I don't think we really want to do that. No, we don't, because we're kind of perfect here for what we have going on. Yeah, we're kind of perfect for what we have going on. So you know what? We will make steel our next priority. Yeah, no, no. We're just gonna go ahead and do it. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this guy since he is technically in the way for a minute. Okay. We are going to do... Da 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 da. Okay. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Nope, we need the merger. Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? That works. We'll go one out, though. Between these two, actually. Whoopsie. Directly in the middle. Oh, look at that. So good. So perfect. It was that line. Okay. Got it. Got it. He's good. Okay. Whew. I mean, do we even have a foundry? We don't have the foundry yet. Okay. Hmm. You know what? Let's go ahead. We're going to pause that right there for everything that we're doing. We're going to go back to the port. Oh, and we have power that we need to redo as well, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Broken. Okay, good. Can I steal any? Any? I can steal a little bit. Cool. Okay. Works for me. And is there any actually in my inventory? No. A little bit. Bouncy, bouncy. Driving feels so good now, dude. I'm just gotta be a little bit ooh about it, but driving is so good. Except for when I can't fit underneath the belt, because I forget about that. I guess I'll go around the rock. Is not able. Yep, no, we have to go all the way around here, but that's fine. Eventually, we will get rid of belts and just truck along, trucking along. But for now, it is what it is. Bam. Bam. Basic steel production. Okay, we need 1,000 wire. Bam, that's in there. That's in there. We need 150 rotor and 50 cubes. You know what though? I think what we want to do as well, take all of this stuff out of inventory. Hey, we got some cube there. Bam, bam, bam. I think we have to do some MAM stuff real quick too. Why don't we do that? Ba, ba, ba. Start research.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, okay. Mm, that will come here in a minute, I think. We can get, we can do a small bliss of technologies here shortly. Hard drive library, nothing in there. Okay. Um, we got the basic steel. Okay, so let's go ahead. And we're gonna go grab some cubes. Oh, from down over here. Da, da. There we go. It's like, I almost forgot it how to do this. Alright, that is nice to know. We've got a full 50 of those, and then we should probably be getting a pretty penny of these. Alright, not terrible. Ba-doing. Lols. Okay. And then the real question do become, you know what? I think, I mean, I don't like hand making stuff. I don't. But, but, for this research, it is worth it. It is worth it. Whatever, we'll park here. I don't care. Okay, we put the cube in the box. Okay. It was 150 rotors. Ain't got the screws. Ain't got the screws, boss. Ain't got the screws. Okay, so, I mean, and that would take a long time, wouldn't it? Let's just go hook up the other, the production over there. I think that's going to be the better idea. It won't be super efficient, but it will get our rotors going. Did we get also power distribution going too? I don't remember. Um, Power needs to come from somewhere though, that is for sure. And we got power over there. And I just, we'll see. I don't even have cable. It's a very minimal amounts of cable. Boop. Yoink. Doopy doo. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's not the down. The down is over here. Well, I do want to see if I can do these. Bam. And then we'll do these. Bam. Cool. Alrighty. So then, I mean, those are gonna come in and then come right here. Wait, nope, I do need a merger. I mean, is that... This is technically the middle of these two right here. And since those are in the middle of those, this should be the middle of either one of these. I would think, but maybe not. So if I'm going off the middle of... Wait, maybe. It looks like it. There we go. That is middle. Good. Ba 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 ba. But I do think we want to have this come back just a little bit. Do 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 do. H please. Okay. Okay. That is good right there. Nice. And then yes, that works. Curvy belt. Very nice. Okay. That copper rotor. It's good. I mean, that is that over there, but who knows? We might actually, I mean, we technically have more space right here. I mean, in this facility, done do it pretty good. Time to close the window. Alrighty, and then a quick bio break, and then we'll get right back into it. Okay, okay, I'm back, I'm back. Alrighty. And then we'll just have the rotors come this way. Excuse me. Alrighty, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, let's get power connected, yeah? Boom. Okay, so we're gonna do... Right on. Okay, and then everything else here is knowing what it is being doing, so we will wait. Those need rotors as well. Hmm. I can't believe I botched the coal that bad, or the coal generation that bad, guys. I cannot believe it. I missed math so bad, so bad. But it is what it is. Mm. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yes. Boop boo 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 boop boo boo. Boop boop boo 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 boop boo boo boo. Alrighty then. Yeah, 195, and we have 200 a minute. We do, but we just don't have that. That's 52 screw. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. We've only got 6 out of 150. Okay. So then, I think what we need to do is figure out how we are going to make our steel. I think that is going to be a thing. So let's go ahead. We've got the concrete on us, right? We've got concrete. We should probably go grab ourselves... Oh, wait, we've got plates right there. Okay. We need to put this stuff in the chest. Let's do that. Yep, no, this is the way up and out. Okay. Kabam. Okay, so those are all normal purity coals. Okay. Dang. It's actually pretty darn good. Okay. Normal purity iron. Okay, so that is the only normal purity iron there. So there's... Oh, is that up, though? I don't want to have to go up to get that. Oh, it must just be right up there. Okay. We're going to take a look real quick, though. What? Okay, game? You're not even seeing the one over there, so is it even over there? Whoo, just a little bit on the lag there, bruh. Wait, there's normal purity iron. Wait, okay. normal purity and normal purity right here. Okay. Oh, rough can't get through here. I did such a good job blocking it off, huh, guys? Okie dokie dokie. Time to get something to drink. There is no more coffee, though. You know what? I think we make a little bit of coffee. I think that is what we do, guys. We make a little bit of coffee. Nothing wrong with that. So we're gonna go ahead and just take a chill pill while we doing the coffee thing. Oh yeah. Wham. There we go. There's that. Mm-hmm. Should have just barely enough fresh water. And we do it. Do it like you do it, do it. Oh. So I could drop that all the way down to the ground if I wanted to and just walk away for a second. That would be funny. But we're not going to do that because I would completely forget. And then I'd come in here, I'd kick the pot, I'd break it, and then not happy times would ensue. Let me tell you. Mm-hmm. Almost full. Almost full. Okay. Delicious coffee coming in hot. And then we gotta refill the water. Refill that water. Water! Water! Ta, 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 refill! Although water refill very fast. Very fast indeed. Yes. Okay. No, but like seriously, where's that iron at? Is it really up? I don't want it to be up. Or am I just having oof. I mean, because normally it would ping it if I'm able to see it. Okay, so with it being right in front of me, it's not up. Is it down? Oh, I guess I'm taking a look regardless, huh? And I'm taking a look and I'm running around. I mean, it says it should be right here, but it's not. So it's got to be underground, I think. I mean, that or maximum visual glitches. You know what? Okay. Bad, bore, no, punchy. Okay, I'm done. I mean, so it must be right here underground. That is the suckage. I mean, that's another normal right there. And that's another normal right there. Okay. So even if I can't find this particular one that's supposedly right in front of the face, supposedly, that coffee's smelling super deliciousness right now. Yeah, okay, so it's underground. Okay, 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 okay. Which is not a problem. We'll just use other iron ores, and bring them. See, there's a pier over here. There's a pier over here, and there's two coals over here, right? Oh, the two coals are right there. Oh, with the iron, if we had got a pier right or not. Oh, wow. Wow. If we got a normal here and a normal here, and we got two normal coal veins here, I think we just put the steel right here, and we'll truck the ore over. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's how we do it. Do it. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah, no, that's how we do it. Okay. I'm not so sure the area right here, though, is good for that. I think it's so hilly and bumpy. I mean, but we'll make it work, right? Right. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. So coal right over there. Actually, I think... Yeah, no, this right here, this area is open just enough. I think we can mitigate having iron over here next to bauxite. So this was our other normal one. All right. So we've got iron there. We've got iron over there. No, it's over there in the crater. And then we've got two coal right over there. I like it. I like it a lot. homies be shooting at me. It's time to fire back. Where they at? I see him. Vehicular nature slaughter. Bam. A little bit of exploration and gather while we wait for the rotors to be made.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. I believe that 350% there, Ada. 350%. I mean, there's plenty of trees around here, right? So that's good. I believe it. Yoink. I mean, there's a summer spool around here somewhere too, I think, maybe? Question mark? Hmm. Oh, that's coal right there. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's right. And then there's oil and coal right there. Huh, okay, so let's do this again. Coal right here. Bam, bam. There's coal right there. We've got iron right here. And then we got iron right there. And that's a normal iron, or a normal oil spot, I believe. Dude, we did the randomization be with us today, man. It worked in our favor. In our favor. Okay, why is him running like the Dickens from over here? Something got him. Maybe. You know what? I see it, and we're gonna go get it. We're gonna go get it. Probably after we nut up. There's the iron ore right there that we could use for the other coral plop. That's a dead one. And then that's a dead one. Is there a thingy over there too? I mean, maybe, but we're not caring about that. Okay. What you need to open, bruh? Yoink. Okay, and then we'll come back and decommission the site later. Do gotta pick up the hog pieces. Boom. Do do do. Scree. And then, okay, you know what? We picked up nearly a full stack of rotors, so why don't we yoink? Come over here. Oof, that was a bad yoink. Come on. And then, bam. Okay, 94 right there, and then we got a full. We got another full stack of 100 right back there. Okie dokie. Let's go, goki. And you know what? That's actually not a terrible drive, as long as you go the right direction. And you know what? I think we'll come back and retool that factory as well. Since we've got cast screws, we can make this. We can make it super duper easy, and then have a lot of generation left over for other things right there too. I mean, is there a copper over there? I don't think so. Oh, there is a pure copper over there. Oh, it's over there though, not over there. It's over there. Okay. Pew pew. All right. Cubes. Where's the rotors at? Bam. Oh, I needed 150. I needed 150. Okay. That's right. We're gonna put those in there. We'll put those in there. Those in there because it is stuff we don't need currently. It's in my way. Goodbye. Out of my inventory. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. I don't know if I've done the mushrooms yet or not. That's the megafauna. There's nutrients. I did not do the bacon algora. And then we'll put in the hard drive.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Unza, 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 yeah, yeah, unza, unza, yeah, yeah, unza, unza. Okay. I mean, we do need to get that quick wire going. should probably do some like mini factories for either one of these. And that's okay. The fact that they're both impure, we don't need a whole lot of that. Okay, okay. Another impure over there too, but again, we don't need a whole lot of that. And that's actually kind of technically far away, so we're not going to worry about it. Okay, that is researching that. Sort down, please. Good enough for me. Let's go back and grab the rest of that. The rest of the rotors, and then we'll have belts, and then we can use the little bit of steel plate that we've got for free to do those little bitty belts. Oh, wait, wrong. Wrong. We need to do logistics tier 3. Okay. But steel is the first component to that. So we still need to get steel going, regardless. Regardless. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong direction, maybe? Yeah, I am. Definitely am. Either sunrise or sunset. Might be sunrise. Bam. Honestly, we'll take that extra bit because we need to build things. Okay, there's a... boink. Da 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 da. Cruising the world. Oh yeah. Gaboosh. While she's yakking, coffee.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Ooh. Coffee and sugar. Coffee and sugar. Yeah. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so then, Mark III logistics. We already have reinforced plates, although not at a significant rate yet. Yet. And you know what it comes down to? It comes down to maybe retooling factories for a much higher rate of plate. Okay, so foundry, we got. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we need the modular frames. Let's go. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong direction again. Tally ho! Yoink. Actually, you know what? As long as I don't hog the plates to myself, our generation can come up. I mean, that's still, what, 5 a minute? Yeah, still 5 a minute at 15 a minute. Okay. It's beautiful the way it goes. Are we at 100%? We are at exactly 100%. I like it. Boom. Do do do. Okay, you know what I do need to do? We might as well just do it, so I'm not like going, oh my gosh, I gotta go around all the time. Make it easy mode. I mean, can we technically just cruise over the belts? Oh, we can. You know what? We monster trucking this, we don't care. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what goodies we get. Alternative coal, not bad. Alternative fused wire. I say rough, to be honest. We don't need the fused wire yet. Well, okay. Hold on. Hold on a hot dilly dally minute. The versatile framework came from, oh, that's the automated wiring. The automated wiring will need a decent amount of cadmium, or a decent amount of wire per minute if I want to do that. And I think the last time I was cooking with these, we had about 90 wire a minute to do that. But it's wire into cable though. Who, you know what? I think what we'll do is we will hold off. We will hold off on choosing until we get the automated wiring and see how much cable we need. Because if we can utilize the cadmium to our advantage at this point, I think that would be the best idea. As it is, I should probably be doing some cadmium research. What do you think? Caterium. Alright, we do need quick wire. We need these things. We need those things. Another node available. Oh, I know what these are. Okay. Hot drop, coming in. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we will set up the small things for quartz. Oh, we do have sulfur in the area. We should probably get that going too. I mean, because that will allow us to get bombs and then the gun, and then the gun is pretty darn nice, to be honest. I mean, we do need the alien tech. Reconstituted SAM. We still haven't found any summer sloops, at least none that I can recall at the moment. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it is technically all about the interdimensional depot, isn't it? It is. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Yes. Okay. So let's focus on steel, though. Let's focus on steel. Okay. Let's do this right here. I need to do some math. That's 45 and 45 is 90. To get 90 a minute. No, yes. So it looks like we do have to utilize both coal veins and both ore veins, unless... No, that's just the way we're going to do it. That's the way we're going to do it. I mean, I could. I mean, that's 200, 200, and 400 of those. No, because we still need 100 pipe regardless. And because the Mark II miner is going to require the encased beams, I believe. Like, yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Okay. I mean, honestly, let's just get the single one going for a minute. Since we've got the ore and the coal right there, hold on, let's make sure we can actually make those guys. Bam, 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 bam. Let's turn around, grab some miners. Mm, that is a little bit on the high side. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong thing, lols. I mean, eventually 4, so we just might as well hold on to those. Bam. Okay. Boom. I mean, how many tickets? You know what? Let's go ahead and do that real quick. As a side note, I'm kind of procrastinating here just a little bit because my brain is doing things and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do things a certain way or not. Okay. Management. I mean, we want those. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That's 13. Ooh, I mean, those are kind of nice. I'm not sure if we need them at the moment. You don't know how tempted I am to just do this right here to get that finished. I mean, I could. That's full 10 by itself. So that this is at 13, which at what 13 we got 6 left, technically speaking. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. With 6 left, I think. Yeah, we do. That maybe, maybe. Or hold on. That was walls. And that's 4, 5, 6. We technically need these to fill in gaps, actually. So we'll do that, and then we've got the basics for structure. We could start detailing some things if we wanted, but I'm not satisfied with all that because I want more detailing and more detailing and more detailing. Yeah. Okay. Which would mean more surface types too. Ooh. The things in my head. All the things she said in my head, in my head. Okay. Oh, you know what? I favorited them, but I didn't put them in my shopping cart. 20? 20? Can I not count? That's 1, 2, 3. That's 2, 5, 6, 8, 10, 14, 20. Okay, let's remove the inverted. Okay, and I put those in the wrong spots. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Foundry, we've got 10. Well, we're pretty much only going to be doing one foundry right where we're doing it at. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Do. Although I'm thinking I'm going to have to do power. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Just an off-road pro, don't mind me. It's how we do it in the real world, okay? I mean, I got a permanent pet now, okay? So I need to take off the nugget here. Okay. And we're going to do something like this. Da 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 da. Bam, right there. Bam, right there. And then... And then we can put a triangle piece there if we want to and call it cool, okay? But I don't think we'll actually need a whole bunch of it. We'll just do 10 this way. Da 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 da. Conveyor belt is too long. Okay. Okay, maybe that's like an excess use of things. Maybe. I mean, that seems a little bit excessive. I'm just saying. Okay, that's better. Bam. Okay, so we're doing 45 a minute output period. Alrighty. Well. Well. Okay. Oh, that's a pure iron up there on top of that area. That's where that was where a single lone pure coal was. That's 120 a minute. That means actually it's worth it. It's worth it, and I can bring that other coal up. Well, okay, hold on. Let's do this again. Because that's the pure one right there. There's that one right there. There's that one that's underground. At least I swear it's underground. I can't see it. Hmm. Because part of me is like, if there is a pure iron right there, I might as well just use that pure iron instead of tapping this one iron here and then doing that. I think that might honestly, I think that is correct. Because then we can probably use that for something else, actually. Okay, I like it. Let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it live. And that's really not that far, everything considered. That's like a perfect distance. Um, that's a dark hole I'm not going to go into. Thank you very much. The hogs are magically delicious. Yes. Do 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 do. You know, I should have bought the ladder while I was thinking about it, but that kind of went right over my head. Just explore this rock top real quick. There's a lot of berries over there. The fungi forest. Okay. Da-da. Oh, I was gonna try and drop on him. He knew it though. He was like, "Nope, I got jukes. Don't do it." Boom. Okay, good. Good stuff. I like it. I like it. I'm honestly glad I found that. Or I'm glad I pinged and found that, to be honest. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay. Where did I put? There it is. Boom. Actually, yeah, we want that to go right here. I mean, with cool curviness, we don't need to have no... bippity. that's coming in there, so that means we need to do right here. Okay. Now we get to 120. We do this right here. Bam. Okay. Bam. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. And then how are we going to? Actually, you know what? I know how we're going to. We're going to do it easy. Okay. And then we're going to do. Bam. Da 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 da. Splitter. There we go. I mean, that is technically hot metal. Dang. I do it like I do it. Do it. Wait, no. It may be the middle of the machines, but it is not the middle of those two. That is correct. H. Bring that back here. I'm going to do something like that. That looks like it's middle. That's still a merger, though. Not what I'm looking for. Ah, E, please. There we go. Okay, that looks like it might be middle. Yeah, that's being on middle. All right, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. And then it looks like between these two outputs, it's going to be this guy. Well, I think that might honestly be close enough. Maybe a little bit more this way. More or less. Nice rain, I like it. Okay, and then from here, bam. We are going to do one machine each, I think. Because that is 15 a minute with 60 ingots. Horrid rate. I mean, I could do 15 a minute and then find another coal somewhere and do barrels there, but honestly, doing it this way means... Damn. Okay. Though... Okay, so then we do a machine like right here, right? Bam. That's going to be doing steel beams. Make sure these guys are set for steel ingot, of course. Okay. Steel ingot. Chow. And then we'll have this come like right there. At 15 a minute. Blarg. Blarg, bruh. Oh, that's almost, that's like as bad as concrete. Ugh. But it is what we do. And then the barrels, where are we at? We can do something kind of like this. Well, no, we can't because that's, wait, that's 60 a minute and that will take 60 and then this will take 30. My brain was doing weird maths here. Because 45 and 45 is 90. And 90... think we're gonna do it like this. Boom. Actually, that's gonna be a Mark II. This one will stay a Mark I. And I think that will be able to do what I think it should do. Like, I'm not gonna go through a whole balancer just to make it 60 on one side, 30 on the other. I mean, I could, but I just need to get the steel going so we can get the other things going. Gotta make this guy barrels, or excuse me, pipes. Pipes, not barrels, pipes. Bam. I mean, and that's the facility. That's it. Super easy. Super starter. Uh-huh. Let's go ahead, pull that power in from over here. Bam. Okay, we'll do this right here. Do we have power just right around the corner? Man, I kind of want to say yeah, we do, but I mean we've got power right over here too, so hopefully we didn't. Well, no, we didn't have the whole bijou power down thing, so we're good. We just gotta wait for the coal to do the things. Um, I did the wrong. Nope. Okay, that is a Mark II. Okay, okay. Okay. That is good stuff. And of course, we haven't even hit power threshold yet. God, we should have like 1,200 megawatts alone from the coal. Not just like 300 that I LOL'd. This is how I feel. I was gonna say, okay, so what's going on here? Oh, did I accidentally that? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, that's moving it. Not enough. Okay, so that is a Mark II lift. There we go. There we go. Alright, that does go all the way back to the thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, much better, much better. Please come faster. Please come faster. There it is. I like it. I like it a lot. A lot. There we go. Okay, so then maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I didn't need to do... I guess this machine will fill up first. And they stack in like 100s, so... Rough stuff. Rough stuff indeed. Okay, well then. I mean, as far as I can tell, this is it. Okay, so yeah, once that starts filling up, it will jut this way. Okay. $170 there. Okay. Almost 100 here. Okay, okay. So you know what? In the meantime, let's go ahead and set up some other things. Just to have them so we can start doing a little bit of research. Tony ho! part of me like, we should probably grab some more rotors. We should definitely grab some more rotors. Okay. And then we'll go make a few more miners. We'll come back to one of the plops here. We'll get the quartz plop, and we'll make one of them do crystals, and then we'll do the other quartz plop, and we'll do that one with the dust, the silicate powder, so we can make gloss. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Oh, delicious coffee. Delicious coffee indeed. Let's do that quartz first. Okay, right there and right there. Both of those impure. I'm okay with that. Yo-ho! Excuse me. Oh wait, do I still need to do like the the full-on research by hand? I do, don't I? Wow. I mean, I guess we do that then. I mean, okay, well then let me do this. And then we'll go set up the other one while we're waiting. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh, it's right behind me. Wait a minute. No, it's not underground. It must be sunken into the ground, maybe just a little bit. We'll go back over to that area and see if we can't actually plop a miner on that iron. Because... Oops, what did I get rid of? What did I get rid of? I don't know what I got rid of. It's not important, I don't think, now. Oh, wait, no, it is. I got rid of that. Okay, nope, I didn't get rid of that. There's that, there's that, there's that. Belts. Poles. Um, not those. Oh, smelter. That's what I got rid of. Actually, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm out of materials? I am. I am. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to go grab some of that. But we'll do this. We'll do blah, 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 blah. We'll do this right here. Something kind of like... that. I screwed it. Not bad, not bad. I like it a lot. Mm, okay, that's fine. Okay, so we'll go back to the other side, grab the crystal, or grab the quartz. Go do some research real quick, go grab some cable. And continue onward. Onward, Jeb. Onward. Okay. Research time.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yep, yep.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, explore vehicle. Oh, yeah. Priority merger? Dude. Oh. That is. Finally! Finally! Priority merger, baby! Can we do it by speed? Question is can we do it by speed? I mean, we'll have to play around with it, but can we do it with speed? Gotta get that speed, man. Wait. Wait. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay. But that also enables glass. The silica enables glass, and I like glass. Glass is good. Glass is great. Okay, the black powder. Something we should probably think about, because we want the booms. Experimental power generation. Ooh. Which is that, and that. Um. We do need the 50 ingots of Caterium, right? So I only got like a handful of ingots. I got 16. Okay. So we'll go grab some cable. And then we'll probably start with this facility, since it's closest. Get a machine down making silica. Get another machine down making quartz crystals. Excuse me. Yo-ho! Feels fantastic, man. Oh, I can't go under. $22.5. Well, hey, look at that. We're only making 30. Let's go. And we don't need it in any amazing amounts either, so... Oops. It's a silica shed. Da, 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 da. Cool, that's done right there. Bam. Actually, you know what? I think we can probably all that in my inventory, but bam. Actually, like I said, I think we can probably do something kind of like this, and then have that curve up and into. We can. Look at that. It's pretty. Ba 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 ba. Um. Well then. Oh wait, I don't even have a thing being made. Huh, 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 huh. Quartz crystal. So that will be making just slightly below average, but that's fine. Perfect. I mean, maybe we could eventually detune, but, you know, I'm not terribly concerned about it. We do need Caterium, right? Get them ingots going. Hmm. Do 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 do. It is, this one is 5. This one is 1. Okay. Oh, hey, wait. 15 a minute? Hold, please. It would also be better if I had the right one. Yeah? Yeah. That's good. Five. Da 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 da. Right there? Yes. Okay. Oh, it says 45 a minute. I can't read. Might as well just have one roll in at that speed then. I mean, that's 15 a minute. We're just going to hold off for a minute then. We're not going to sit here and collect and collect and collect. But what we will do is head back over there and see the progress on our coal distribution. Or not coal, but our iron. How about steel? Okay. Da da dum, da 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 dum. Tree. Um, hello? There's always a way. There's that. And there's that. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I have 400 on me? I do not. I've only got 200 on me. Okay, so we need to go, honestly, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Time to go put that stuff away. I think we'll have just enough room, though. Oh! What's up, bruh? How you doing? The bejesus has been scared out of me. I'm surprised that didn't kill him. Is he really dead? Nope, he's not dead yet. Now he's dead. But you know what the real problem is? You know what the real problem is? I can't get out. Maybe. We'll take it slow. We'll take it easy. Just a sugar cube? Do sugar cube things? Whoo. I think as long as we stay on the truck, we're fine. Could be a completely El Wrongo, though. I mean, might as well explore while we can explore. Oh, hey, we found light at the end of the tunnel? Okay, we're here. Okay, that's where we is. Well, that's actually very nice to know. That's pure iron over there, isn't it? That is a pure iron over there. Hmm. Okay, scared of a lifetime, let me tell you what. I honestly thought I was gonna go off the map there and be like, oh no. But we're good, we made it out. Off-road pro doing off-road pro things. That's what we doing. Okay, let's sort that down. We'll put, woo. We'll put those over there. Sort that out of the way. Get those in my inventory now. I mean, honestly, all of that can get out. Excuse me. Much better. Whew. Oh, I gotta go this way anyway. Whee! Because belts. We did it. We did it. We're cool. We're okay. Where did I put the truck? Truck is over here? Truck is over here. Okay. And we're almost at 1,000 smart plates. We're at 1,000. We got a couple hundred more to go, or like another 100, and we'll be good. Making them at 4 a minute. I'm going this direction. That's where I'm going. Plop, plop. Da 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 doo.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Okay, so now we are obviously going to improve our current setups with boom. The Mark III belts. Ow. Okay. We'll go down, we'll put the Mark III belt. or excuse me, we'll attach the Mark tree belt to the rotor setup, and we will be slanging them rotors like nobody's business. Rotor slanging. Mm, rotor slanging. Mm, mm. I mean, it's only 11 and a half a minute, but it's better. We'll actually be at the full 11 and a half a minute, which is important. Yes, 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 yes. Woo! There we go. There we go. That's not bad anyway. Okay. Look at them blur past. Dude, we went from 65% uptime to 100% uptime. Were hampered severely with that output belt. Okay. I mean, this is as goodly optimized as I can get it, I do think. Don't mind my English. Bam. Whew. Alright, time to select next milestone. Um, Advanced steel. Do I? I mean, I do kind of, sort of, yeah. But, well, okay, so if we do this, that gives us 240 coal, which would allow us to run 4 smelters, which would get us the required, or the needed output to increase our steel generation. Okay. Okay. But first, I need to do this, actually. Because we got the versatile framework. That's 2.5 cubes a minute and 30 steel beams a minute. Uh-huh. And we're not gonna belt our steel beams over here. That's just ridiculous. I mean, the only reason why we did the belts here is because that was our only choice, really. I mean, they're also super close at this point too. But okay. How many a minute though is that? Come on. That's 5 a minute, so we can sling 10 a minute with the two machines, which means we need 5 modular frames a minute and 60 steel beams a minute. Rough, honestly. That's actually pretty flippin' rough. That is pretty flippin' rough. Because that would be 180, let's see, if doing the math for what we currently have set up, 240 a minute from the 2 normal coal and the 1 pure iron over there. Would mean we can run 4. Yeah, it means we could run 4 because that's 90 and 90 is 180. And another 45. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically, we can run another 5. So what's 45 times 5? Is 225. Divide that by 60 a minute. We would only have, with a small little bit of generation left over, we would only have, what is it called? We would only have, we would only have 45 a minute. Okay, hold on. 240. Divide that by 45. Yeah, it's 5 and a third. Okay. Which means we have 240. Again, and 240 divided by 60 is 3. Oh wait, 240, that's 4. And then 15 times 4 is 60? No, it's times 15. Is 60. That would be just 60 a minute then. That would be just 60 a minute. Okay. Okay. So that's what we do. Yeah. But then we need to get them encased industrial beams going too. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, no, that's the next milestone, right? Right. Okay, so this is gonna be it then. We are definitely gonna do that. Right here. Boom. Because we need those Mark II miners, absolutely. We'll put those in. 500 concrete, that's easy. Excuse me. 200 rotors. We'll go get the 100 cubes, and bam, we're done with that. Excuse me again. Are we done yet? Nope. 50 more to go. Excuse me, 42, which is the answer to everything. I mean, we're not hitting power consumption yet either. Nope, we are not. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Research. Okay. I mean, let's go. Hit the button!
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
It would only demotivate us. Wah! Ha ha!
Research completed. Quickfire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, so then we need 100 quick wire. I mean, that would be a quick make right here. Just because allows me to sit here and drink some coffee for a hot minute and do some thinking.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
That's an interesting way to put it there, Ada. Ada. AI limiters. Bam bam. High speed connectors. Blah blam. We don't have oil yet, so that's off limits, but we do have that. A smart splitter. Okay, 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 okay. All right, so let's go ahead and put in that wiring there, so we can have that being made on while we are doing other things. Okay, da 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 da. 12 ingots a minute. And I think I'm actually making 12 ingots a minute, so we're good. So that makes 60 quick wire a minute out of 12 ingots. Okay, I like it. Okay, so that's going. We're good there. We're good there. What's power usage? It is what it is. Okay. Hoodoo. And now we can see the recipe for encased steel beams. Mm, 13 or 18 a minute and 36 minute. To make only 6 a minute. That's bad. Whew, that's bad. Although not a whole lot need encased industrial beams though, so it's not terrible. Not at all. It's just slow. And then we can actually see automated wiring as well, so bam. Alright, 2.5 stator a minute, and then 50 cable a minute for 2.5 a minute. Okay. And stators are pipes and wiring. 40 wire a minute and 15 a minute for 5 a minute. Okay, okay. So that's 2.5 a minute for that. So we could do one machine to run 2 of these. And then 50 cable a minute. How do we get... How do we get this 50 cable a minute? How many machines? A lot a lot of minute. That's how. Okay. Okay. For 60 wire a minute. Oh, okay. So if we do the final two steps here, like we have with these things, we're doing the rotors here, we're doing those here. Well, you know what? Let's focus on one. Whoops. Let's focus on one item first. I think the versatile framework is going to be one of those things we need to get going, because that's a lot of frameworks to go. That's a lot of frameworks to go. So, hmm. Oh, yeah. That's going to be the next milestone period, because blueprints are actually going to help us out a lot. A lot, a lot. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break, guys. We're going to throw those in there. We'll throw those in there. We'll throw those in there. And put that in there too. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back, Soars. Glow ship. Okay. Alrighty. So we'll focus on one at a time, and if the two steps, like if we keep doing what we're doing here, I would like to put these in there, but I can't. Hmm. So, okay, we will look at the versatile framework again and figure it out. Boom, from here. Modular frame, no, not modular frames. Versatile framework. Okay, so the steel beams and the modular frames. Lols. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, I would like to do 10 a minute. I would. But before we do that, though, we have to go fix the power situation. And then we do need to play with that screw situation over there, because we got a whole bunch of ore spots hemmed up just to make screws that we don't really need anymore. Well, don't need for the time being, I should say. Okay. And to get 50 cable a minute, it's 60 wire, so 30, 60 would be 2 of those, and another 2 of those more or less. So we would need a lot of wire a minute. Holy crap. So maybe we do the Caterium wire to get that 90 a minute. Because then we could sling the 50 cable a minute without a problem. Or the 100 cable a minute without a problem. For the automated wiring. To get that at 5 a minute. Yeah? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So then, yes. To get that power generation up, though, we're going to have to do that, huh? Okay. Alright, so let's look at our Caterium spots. I know we got the one down here. I think there's one over here somewhere. 2 impure. Okay. That's a pure copper right there. Okay. That. And then we bring both the Caterium from over there in raw form. Bring it over to this facility over here and dump it. Or maybe like somewhere up over here. And yeah. Alright, so you know what? We'll grab that fused wire. We'll grab that fused wire. Oh, and that's all ingot form. Okay. Oh, good. That's 12 a minute and 3 a minute. Well, that's actually going to be amazing, to be honest. We are going to sling it. Fused wire it is. Bam. Okay. That's amazing. That's amazing, actually. Um. Okay, so let's look at our coal spots again. Normal, 2 impure, and a normal over there untapped. No, we put if we bring all of this generation together, and then reutilize this over here, I think that's what we're gonna do actually. We will reutilize all this ore over here. Oh, oh, that's only one that's we got claimed over there. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Rough, dude. Okay, let's cruise over here. Let's see what we get. I think that's sulfur over there too. Okay, come on, tree. Oh, so that's coal right next to this impure iron. Alright, this is a normal iron, huh? That's a normal iron. So what we could do is change up our schema just a little bit. So we need iron bars for ourselves, for belts and stuff like that. Plus, also, I mean, having coal, iron, and a thing right next to each other could also do the industrial beams, all right here. How much does that take a minute, though? I need to remember. That's 36 concrete a minute, rough. Normal and 2 amperes. But... Alright, let's see... I mean, there's 2 normals and an ampere, right? Well, we're just going to go ahead and look anyway. And then see how much generation I'm actually getting off of these guys. That's... Well, that's the empiric deuterium. Oh, the other one's an empiric deuterium as well? Yes, it is. Okay. That's an impure. That's a normal. And that's an impure. Okay. So impure, impure, normal, normal. Right? Impure, impure, normal, normal. Okay, and how much am I making? 15, 30... I'm making 60 a minute here. Okay, I'm already making 60 a minute here. Let's think about that. I'm making 60 a minute. Might as well just do the steel beams over there and bring this over to that and make industrial beams over there. Okay. I think that's where it's at. Excuse me. I think that is what it's gonna do. Because we're making like just about 60 a minute here, right? If I do my math right, 15 and 15 is 30. 15 and 15 is 30. So that is 60 a minute. But it needed like 36 a minute for the. Oh, I deleted it. LOL. Okay. 36 and 36 is 42 a minute. Okay. No, it's not. That's 62 a minute. 72, excuse me. I can count. Oh. Okay. That's 72 a minute. But this is only going to be like, well... Oh wait, that's a normal. This is a normal. So that's going to be a 120, and then 120 into 45 is that. And we can... more or less do 12 a minute. If we include this one in the mix. And, or we just spike the output back there. Retool that facility. Make that all T2 miners going to that facility. That's oh yeah, no, I guess we do that. I mean, we would have to redo the balancers and everything. But, but, I think that's going to be the best option, honestly. Because we put T2s here. We put T2s here. And we'll be able to make a decent amount per minute. Hmm. That's 18 steel beams a minute. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Whew. Okay, so you know what? We are going to start cleaning up some of this spaghetti. Let's go. We honestly no longer need these at all. Do I have space in the inventory? Yeah. Okay. Which makes traversal that much more easy. Don't have to keep going around everywhere. Yep, impure, normal, impure. Yep, yep. No. Cake. Floating machines! Anti-grav. In the boxes. Okay, okay, okay. And then here's what we're gonna do. For the time being, probably one of these, so that way... Oh, I can't do that. Well, that's fine. Okay, we got a crap ton of screws. Sort that out. This is probably going to be mostly screws. Boop boop, boop boop boop, boop boop boop, boop boop boop. Okay. Probably a crap ton of rods. Oof. Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. Okay. And then boop boop boo boop 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 boo transport. Another miner, some tubes. Okay. Honestly, all of that I don't need. Just gonna be in my way. Okay, we'll take those back, put those away, take these back. Okay. Okay. Nice bright shiny sky. Where did truck go? Did I just kind of zoom over here? Oh, I left the truck over there, didn't I? Oh no, I left it. I left it over there. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Doom, 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 doom. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We'll make a few more miners. Honestly, probably more than just a few. Okay. Do I have any more of the beans in here? I do not. Said Panda. Okay. Okay. Boom. I think what is time? Mm, oh, that's for the blueprints. Okay, 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 okay. Boom. Okay, no more bonsai through the giant hole, okay? No more bonsai. Okay, that's consuming 60 a minute. But at 60 a minute, that's 15. I mean, 240 divided by 6 is 4. So we can have 4 of these, which is going to be 60 a minute. Okay. Exactly 60 a minute. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess we can just, for the time being, throw those in there. So we don't need them. Because Mark III belts. Okay. No, we are about to do it again. Lolcats, man. Just what looks like it's so easy just to go that way. Well, you know what? Maybe in order to allow me to come back and forth this way. Because honestly, that kind of looks like it's water right there, but we know it's not. We're just gonna do like Zoop 10 this way. Nope. Oh, I was on the backside. Give me a second. Da, da, da. Okay, now I know I can go through the archway. But we kind of need an ability to get up to the archway. Perfect. Now what? All right, we're going over here. We need to grab cable, that's why. Hold on, hold on. Grab cable. And that will be the last thing for the day. Get the blueprints researched so we can do it. And then we need to grab some plates. Got it. Oh, actually, need to grab concrete too. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're over this far. Might as well just head this direction, grab the concrete. Oops, sorry. Okay. Really? That's a Mark II? Nah, it can't be. It is only a Mark I. I see, I see. Okay. Wait, we don't have any plates on us? Well, before... we got plates over here. Duh, duh. Wait, no we don't. They're over there. Okay, whatever. It's no big deal, to be honest. It really is not. We got the concrete. That's all that matters. Boop. We'll dump those off, and then we'll go grab the cubes. Watch, it's actually in the truck. It is in the truck. Wait, no, I'm not there. And then we go this way. I guess we could have gone that way. But all the way! Da na 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 na! Yeah! Na 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 na! Yeah! Boop boop! Bro, we got the air? Really? We'll have to remember that. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We've got the Caterham wire. We got that. You know what? We might as well grab the wire to do some research with it. Massive air. Okay, okay, first is first, first is first. Yeah!
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Those are some harsh words right there that people can't get over. But me, I get it. It is what it is. Okay, Caterium. Best power pole. Okay.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Okay. Caterium though. I don't have any of that. We do have that though.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, dokie. There's that. Oh yeah, should go get them thingies, huh? Could. Okay. Mhm. You sir are in the way. Oh wow. Oh wow, indeed. I forgot how big this thing is. Actually, we'll bring it back this way. All the way. Okay.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
It's a you problem, not a design problem. A you problem. You know what? That's gonna annoy the bejesus out of me though. There the tree is. Okay. I do not need a tree in the middle of my blueprint. Truck, where you at? Mhm. Mhm. Wonders if I have access to my blueprints now. I mean, I might. Okay. Either way. Boop. Wait, did it actually go and search it up? Unidentified. Search for blueprint. No, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. So we got the blueprinter thing there. We got this thing over here. I think our next one is definitely going to be, honestly, the extended power structure. Hypertubes is good. Can't deny the hypertubes. That's why we need that. That's a lot of that. Okay. Mm. We will select this milestone because we need the power infrastructure. Need blah blah blah. And then for tomorrow, okay, tomorrow we will. I think tomorrow we will tackle the power because as soon as we get these big smelters and things going, we are going to be pulling the megawattage. I mean, as it stands already, we are kind of going up and down with the what is it called? What is it called? The bioreactors. Okay, I'm just gonna call them bioreactors for a minute because I lost sight. I forget it. But we honestly, what we need to do is we need to go down. We need to play with the coal generators because we should be producing 1,200 megawatts off of the coal plot and the water that we have down there, right? We should be doing that instead of having only the 600. Technically, only 300 because I screwed up. We only have 600 megawatt capacity because we have 300 in in the bio generators over there, and then another 300 from the coal that we put over there, which is over there. Okay, so that's bad. That's real bad. We can be running on pure coal right now, to be honest, and we should be running on pure coal to be right now. Absolutely, without a doubt, coal should. Yeah, yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do coal, focus on the coal power plants, get that completely hemmed in, so that way we've got the power, we don't need to worry about it, and then we will get industrial beams in as well, right over here. Okay, and then once those two are done, and if we have time, we will be doing the what is it called? We will be putting in the smelters, the coal foundry over there, or the steel foundry, to get our 60 a minute in to get our 60 a minute steel beams, so we can get hour. You know what? We'll just go ahead and we'll swap these recipes over. That's 30 a minute there. That's 2 a minute. Oh. Oh. Do I have a secondary pattern for these? No. No. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some shenanigan. I'm doing 4 a minute over there is what's going down. And we need 5 a minute. We need 5 a minute. We retool that. We get Mark II things. We burn that coal, that ore. We burn it. Yeah. Okay. So we'll have to put that on the menu as well. We'll have to put on. We'll have to redo the smelting unit over there. We'll have to completely reconfigure that factory down there for 5 a minute. Actually, it's probably going to be like 6 a minute in cubes. But that 6 a minute will feed this unit right here for our versatile framework. Yeah, I like it. That's what we're going to do. And then we might actually start getting some, or putting in some like road type infrastructure, quote unquote, okay, as well. Might take some time as a break from the math shenanigans to see if we can't roadhouse, put in some roads. Do that road crafting, how LOL. Yeah, so that's it, guys. You guys have yourselves a wonderful day, okay? And I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.